We have new clues for the board.
An encrypted message from Fox Tekka.
It's Lucius. Sorry I've been a ghost since the funeral, but I just realized I forgot to send flowers. If you're ever in the neighborhood, let's meet in my building. I'd like to give you them in person.
Lucius Fox wants to give us flowers. Does he know couriers exist?
Knowing Lucius, I suspect he has something far more useful for us. When you reach Fox Tekka, head straight to the roof.
Recent riots in Blackgate Penitentiary have prompted some to ask if administrators have lost control of the historic prison. Sources confirm that guards and even senior staff inside Blackgate routinely ignore infractions that take place within prison walls. One guard who spoke to GCN anonymously said they would rather prisoners be a danger to each other than a danger to staff.
I'm just getting warmed up. Not gonna happen.
Then who's boss? Don't think, just attack! If I gotta fight, so do you. Uh-oh, this ain't pretty.
Richard!
Hard to get up and fight, Marie. Now you won't fight so much.
Was that supposed to hurt? This is not worth the risk.
Oh, this'll be good. Spill it.
Sure. No need to get violent.
Was that so hard?
Clearing the field!
Batman left something behind. Gotta figure out a way to get it out.
Red Hood acknowledged. Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
Yeah. There we go.
you what you want to know. We're friends.
Thanks for the tip. Got something here. That's it. Good. What next?
All you ever do is follow vigilantes around. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to leave the area.
Red Hood recognized. Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
Looks like this is it.
Red Hood identified. Authentication failed. Please try again. Red Hood acknowledged. User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
Get your ass back here!
Why did that woman put on a ball?
Talk. Taking out Gotham scum.
Officers required near Dixon and Bryant. One of our prisoner transports is out of contact.
You can't post up here all night.
Down like a ton of bricks.
Take him out!
Got plenty more where that came from. Play stupid games, win a beatdown.
Anyone?
Yeah.
I repeat, we need help. Regulators have occupied Star Labs. Can anyone hear me?
Shoddy construction.
Belfry, I made it into Star Labs. I'll report in when I find something.
Don't take your time. We don't know how long those scientists might have.
I just wish we had more time in here.
Any sign of trouble out there? That I'm in trouble. Gotta check that out!
Looks like the security system's still active.
It appears the regulators have modified the system to target anyone not wearing their ultra sci-fi attire. You'll need to be wary of the cameras.
Sure, Star Labs schematics are worth a lot on the black market.
It's hopeless. He's gone. So, what now? Boss vision operator. You can't hide forever. Steal and sabotage. Fire's over. Come on out so I can break you. Copy what you can. We'll figure out what we got later.
We're gonna find you and we're gonna make you pay.
Make it easier on all of us and show yourself as fast as you can. Hurry. He's gone. Come on, we're on a tight skid. She's out cold. Everyone be careful.
Alive and well.
Release him!
Yeah, didn't think so. That's one way through.
There go the vents again! Hey, cool off the surface. We're sucking so much data, everything's overheating.
Do you really need to keep pacing around like that? It's making me nervous.
What if someone finds us?
Isn't that what the turret's for?
That's the security room. I bet good money I can use it to track down whoever the client is. Just relax.
You watching the security cams?
Why? This place is feeling crazy.
gotta be kidding me. Freeze is here and he's all cozy with the regulators.
Not cool. Whatever they're after, do not let them have it.
Welcome to the Science and Technology Advanced Research Laboratories. Please check in before proceeding farther into the facility. Visitors must display their badges at all times. Failure to do so may result in detainment. The authority to serve.
Right, I remember what happened last time. I'm on it. What's the word? Are we crunching those scientists when the client is done with them? When he wants us to do it, there better be a bonus. That's all I'm saying.
Pipe down. Gotcha. Lights out. Freeze isn't playing around. Shouldn't be too hard to track him from here. What the hell, Freeze? You didn't have to kill them. Looks like his suit's leaking cryogel.
Hey nerds, check out my new toys. Introducing Homie Pigeon and the marvelous Pew Pew. With these drones, we usher in a new generation of remote-controlled pain.
Huh. Freeze left me a nice trail to follow.
I have to admit, ever since Freeze came back, we've hit some elegant scores. The new toys are a nice perk, too. You got that right. No more scuzzy gear for us. They have no respect for tech. Maybe? I don't know.
Not so tough now. Check this out! Try Try this! You're done. This must be where Freeze lost his cool. What the hell was that? Whatever gets me closer to Freeze.
You should find the scientist somewhere above that room.
Be sure to grab anything related to the asset that's signature. We have predictions on it. Someone got Is this...
Damn it. Where are those scientists?
I knew one of his proteges would come eventually.
You've been busy, Freeze. I stopped your boys from taking Star Labs data.
Whatever my associates are after is their business. I have what I came for.
So why are you here? What was worth killing those guards for?
My time is valuable. I will not waste any more of it talking to you!
Payload system compromised. Please vacate the area.
We're running out of air! Help us! Use the railgun!
Great. I have to deal with these assholes and get those scientists out of there. The lab's sealed. There must be a way through. That railgun looks like it can pivot. What else you got? How's about this? All that fighting? Huh. I can do this all night. That's gonna leave a scar. I bet you've got enough punch to tear through that door. You can do better than that. Someone order a pizza with extra whoop ass?
Energy coil charged.
You're gonna love this.
You think you're getting a breeze and you're in for a shock. This is as far as you get.
Yeah, deal with it.
You're with Batman, right? We spoke earlier. Thank God you came when you did.
Good work getting the call out.
He took all of our cryogel. It's enough to drain the thermal energy from Gotham 3 times over.
That would freeze the entire city. We won't let that happen. Sit tight. GCPD will be here soon. Tell them everything you told me.
I will. Again, thank you.
Huh.
Red Hood acknowledged. Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
Better you than nothing, I guess.
Officers needed near the intersection of Neville and Crown. We got something weird out there tonight. Be careful.
Hurry up! We have to get the equipment in place.
I'm awaiting orders.
Get this defense going on.
It's time to clock out.
We got a hero here!
Taking your business elsewhere. Let's see what this does. More numbskulls coming in. More of them. Bring it. Don't even think about coming back. I really pissed them off. Heads up! Inkling. Thought Batman was scary? Not good. Finish line, here I come. Well, that was great. Checkered flag coming up. I hope nobody was recording that. Let's get it on. Well, that sucked, but I can do better. Yeah. Time to fly! Damn good. Awesome. Oh yeah. Damn, that feels good. Yeah.
Don't you sneak up on me like that! Red Hood. Not the person I expected to meet, but I suppose Batman trusts you.
You're in his good books too, so I guess we'll be working together. What's happening?
Well, since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to playing dirty again. Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to stop it either.
Corruption in the GCPD? You don't say.
I know Batman was helping Gordon clean up the force, but now any cops who used to be on Gordon's team are getting their asses handed to them. The gangs are ambushing them because they won't take bribes, and dispatchers are giving them the worst assignments because they make trouble for everyone else.
And it keeps going on until only the worst cops are left. Yeah, I get the picture.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
It's fine. If it helps clean up the force, I'm in.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone in Gotham, not just us.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks for the help out there.
See anything interesting, Fox?
You trying to give me another heart attack? Batman taught you everything, huh?
Hey, I taught him a few things too. Though he was better at watching Gotham. Even when I was trying to take out the gangs, I couldn't stay a step ahead of them like he could.
You're getting there. The bat doesn't fall far from the belfry. From what I've seen, anyway.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. Metro and I always knew that something like this could happen. When I left Wayne Tech, we kept some research going. There are a lot of eyes on you now. No one's looking at Foxteca. As long as I got a breath between the gills, you'll still have everything you need to carry on Batman's legacy. Speaking of which...
You can bring me flowers anytime.
It's Luke's design. A custom bird to help you get around a little quicker. Hefty enough to support exactly one hero.
Hello, beautiful. Care to show me around Gotham?
Now you can thank me.
Thanks, Fox.
Over here.
I'm ready to take her out for a spin, Fox. How do I start?
You're getting ahead of yourself. Before you can use the bird, you'll have to clear a path for it.
I knew there'd be a catch.
Lately, the GCPD's not content to have jackboots on the ground. They've launched a network of surveillance drones to patrol the skies. If they're looking for you when you try to get airborne...
I'll be grounded. Got it. So, what's the plan?
A creative programmer could convince those drones to overlook certain targets. But for that to work, close-up scans would be required.
So if I do the legwork, you'll give me a VIP pass. Nice.
The cops have the city divided into sectors, with a set of drones watching over each one. Until you scan all the drones in a sector, consider it a no-fly zone.
No flying until we take care of the surveillance drones. Got it.
I'll send you the location of the first one so you can get to work.
Idea what you'll face in there, sir, but please be careful.
Better check it out. Hold up! Coming with.
Heads up, Red Hood!
In there. Get after it! Stay alert. Taking a shot!
You're gonna feel this!
Hurt them! Break them! Get in there! Time to break out the heavies! Hurt them! Get in there!
Oh no!
We gotta turn it around! Hurt them! Hell no!
This city is under my protection. Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. Heads up, that's Red Hood!
Get away!
Get me out here! Not yet, got a shot! We're getting our asses kicked! Oh, God! Stay clear! Keep clear so I can shoot! Lights out. Figures. Look, it's Red Hood! Don't let him get away! Take care of these jerks. Things aren't looking good. Come on, get it together. I'm gonna flip him. Eat this. Talk about his last job. Get your heads out of the way. How's about this? That's how it's done.
Shouldn't we be done by now?
Still waiting for the transfer.
Heard something!
Let's move.
Yeah!
Heads up, I'm gonna burn!
see what this does.
This looks bad.
That's what I'm talking about. Knew it was around here. Looks like this is it. There, that's it. Thanks for your cooperation.
If someone sees you, they might suspect the files were tampered with.
Don't worry, Belfry. I won't let them see me. Okay, Belfry. I planted the files on the server.
Understood.
I wonder what his plan is.
here.
Where were you thinking about going? Be careful with those ice boxes. You don't want the new clients to get mad. Take them! Forget about the plan. Just get rid of the package.
Get behind him! Watch yourself! Make it fast! Ready? Time to move! Got him running!
He's trying to run!
Move! Give me room to shoot! Get ready to burn!
How's about this?
Olivier!
Check this out!
Okay, that's not fair!
See ya!
Don't any of you know how to block?
Oh, man! I won't have friends.
Hey, Belfry, tell me somewhere cold I can bring this.
I've taken the liberty of contacting Dr. Tompkins, sending you her coordinates.
Finally found it.
Officers needed near Robinson Plaza. There's reports of criminals moving possibly stolen goods.
Better not let them know I'm here.
Be careful with those ice boxes. You don't want to go find them.
And down.
All you can handle. The new clients, you don't want to cross them. The damn ice boxes.
What the hell?
There. That's it. I've got the special package, Belfry. I need to drop it off fast.
Dr. Tompkins will meet you. I'll send the coordinates.
Do you have an appointment? I'm kidding. Come here.
Dr. Tompkins, thanks for answering the call.
Nothing surprises me anymore with these gangs. Thanks for the delivery. I've got a medical team lined up who can use it.
Glad I got here in time, then. Belfry, I think that's enough. That penguin will tell me what I need to know.
Watch yourself. Oswald's a businessman. He wouldn't help us if he didn't get something out of it.
Another vigilante. Just what we needed.
There. That's it. Can't let those jerks see me, or they'll hurt the hostages. Freaks sure have changed their recruitment pool.
I can't believe I never did.
Don't say anything. We're safe now.
Please, you have to hurry and stop them. Get away from me! Wow, this is great! Somebody get the police!
Do something!
Let's do it again! Please stop! So much fun!
You'll be safe if you stay quiet.
Great, but you have to hurry and take care of them. Hey! Can anyone hear me?
I'm the best at being bad.
Take a nap.
I'll let you take care of Redhook.
Let me guess. Your motto is live, laugh, larceny.
That countdown has started! I need help!
Kick him in the face!
Red Hood? I'd better go. Square him up in your sights! Show him!
Punch him!
You saved me.
Belfry, have you heard of anything about freaks inviting citizens along for crimes? Like some kind of criminal outreach program?
You're kidding, right?
Humor me?
I'm not seeing anything like that in past scanner chatter or police reports. Eager to hear if you learn more, though.
We need to get home.
Dispatch, we're going to be at the scene soon.
Party's over. Gotta go.
Units requested to University and North Campus Way.
Jeez, never a dull day out here in Gotham.
This ain't hard.
Time for Betty Bye.
This ain't right. We got us a mask here.
Come on, really? Better talk before I lose my patience.
You got me fair and square, hero! I'll tell you everything!
Good enough for me.
This ain't good.
Another one? What's going on here?
I can't believe I never did this before! Wow, this is great! Nothing here.
Hurry up, hurry up!
This is so much fun!
You're holding up the whole operation. Move!
Don't fight it.
I can't believe I never did this before!
You ain't very fast, you know that? Get on with it, keep moving!
Get back! Wow, this is great!
That's enough.
Keep moving!
Are you kidding me with this slowpoke shit?
Whoa! So much fun!
I'm just getting started.
Somebody clear it fair! I can do that! I just go up!
She don't deserve that!
Embarrassing.
I'm gonna bring the heat! Burn, you monkey!
I need help! Thanks, hero.
You can go home. They won't come after you now. Don't live your life. REQ it.
Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
Changed my life. Now let's get serious.
Questions for her.
The doc wants us to help them live their dreams, you know? Some shit down. I'm gonna cook myself a hero! Get it before it gets away!
Drop her!
Pummel him!
You're gonna love this. Caught you good. This looks promising. Belfry, I'm sending you a website. Can you look it up? It's supposed to belong to a Dr. Q.
Got it. I'll get right on this.
Thanks. Pretty sure we're in for some bad news. That's it. There. That's it. There. That's it.
Red Hood!
Over for you! It's your last finish! I got a shot! Time for me to show you something special!
Let's hit them all at once. Keep them off balance. Let's hit him at the same time. This is real bad.
Try this! I love kicking punks to the curb.
Landing over here.
Now I have to take the city.
Get him in the teeth! Move so I can shoot. Go for his knees. We need to do better than this. Come on, get
Heads up!
Keep
It's time for you to die.
Oh, this'll be good.
We need to focus.
Call that an attack?
This was a school.
This isn't looking good. Get down! I'm fired!
That's it!
Can't go down like this.
I'm done playing.
Remember!
Nope.
Our friends are gone.
Thank you. Heroes are amazing.
We're near the scene.
Gotta take off.
Keep control of the perimeter.
Looks like we got a gang member down.
With that one.
Whoa, mask here! Freeze! Police!
Get him on the ground. Whoever's gonna escape.
How's about something for the back door? I'm not sure about it. I think I have enough of that.
That's a surveillance drone. Scan each one in the sector and send me the data.
And then we'll be able to fly back to this neighborhood anytime we want.
Once I reprogram them to look the other way, yes. I found another set of surveillance drones we can take care of. Sending the coordinates now.
I'm on it.
The GCPD's trying harder now. These drones are shielded from scanning.
How am I supposed to send you the data then?
They have to drop the shields when they dock at a station. That's when you go in. Shouldn't be much trouble for someone with your skills.
Wait for the drone to stop at a station, then scan it. Got it.
Those drones are only scannable when they're docked. So wait for them to stop, then scan them. Drones only drop their shields when they stop in a station. Wait for that moment to scan them. And done. Congratulations, you have your pilot's license. Anytime you want to fly to a new area, just scan all the drones and I'll take care of the rest.
Thanks. I owe you one. Looks like this is it.
have any plans? We were hoping to spend a few weeks out of town. Oh, that might be it. Where have you got in mind?
Our boy's hurt. Help him.
You deserve a break.
He's going. Don't let him get away. That man wouldn't run.
He's getting away!
Not while I'm around.
I was going to play nice.
So you can use a door after all.
You know why I'm here.
They're listening. You may have questions, but I can think of a few reasons not to answer them. Illumination is important, especially at my age. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I had that touched up recently. Sadly, my usual guy wasn't available. So you really are ready to play in the big leagues. I should drink to that. Bring over that bottle of whiskey. It's the whiskey. On the shelf.
The rich and powerful have been getting a free pass out of Blackgate for years. But you served time. Why?
They were favored.
I wasn't.
Favored by who?
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
Court of Owls is a myth. The Powers Club.
Yep. Where the super rich go for shits and giggles. Might be worth a peek. Personally, I stay far away from that raptor's nest.
But you got no problem with me heading there.
I lost years of my life to Blackgate. You go do what you do best. Just don't tell them I sent you.
Belfry, you hear all that?
Not like Oswald to be so helpful. Think he's got an angle?
Maybe. But from his reaction, he's convinced the Court of Owls is real.
Okay, I'll pull up as much as I can on the court.
Be in touch.
Hey there, it's Belfry. Any chance you could check up on Alfred? He went out a while ago and I haven't heard from him.
He's been doing that a lot lately. You think he's two-timing us with some other vigilantes?
He said he was meeting Jacob Kane again. He insisted on walking.
Walking at this time of night? In Gotham?
You know Alfred. Do me a favor and check up on him, will you?
I'm on it.
Surveillance drones. You scan them. I'll make this place safe to fly.
I need complete data. Take your time and do a full scan. You got the scan, I got the data. Nice. I've reprogrammed the drone so you can fly back here anytime.
There we go.
There's aerial surveillance here. Scan the drones and I'll reprogram them so you can fly to this location. Yes, that's a good scan. You've almost got it. Try again, but this time hold the scan for longer. You got them all. Good. I've reprogrammed them to let you fly in the area. Red Hood identified. User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
There he is.
Colonel Kane.
Sergeant Pennyworth. I'm sorry I had to push our meeting so late. Work never seems to stop in this city.
Oh, I can certainly relate. The paperwork hasn't let up since Bruce's passing.
Yeah. I still can't believe it.
Burying Bruce was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Do you remember what I told you after Martha and Tommy?
You said, life matters when death matters.
We take the living for granted until they're gone. I don't know what the Wayne Foundation will do without Bruce.
I trust Master Grayson has been helpful as you adjust?
Yeah, he sure has. Dick had his first investor call the other day. I'm surprised how well he did.
Every day I find...
You geezers escaped from the old folks' home. Don't you know it's dangerous out here at night?
Every day I find new reasons to be proud.
Empty your pockets or I empty the gun. You know what? Never mind.
Quite the about-face.
That punk didn't know who he was messing with. Come inside. We'll have a drink, catch up.
Don't have to twist my arm. Let's not be long, though. I wouldn't want anyone to worry.
Belfry, what did you dig up about the court?
The court is an old folktale. The stuff circus people love. The legend has it they're an elite society that runs the town in secret.
Yeah, the Court of Owls is watching and all that. But a guy like Penguin isn't scared of nursery rhymes.
If there's any truth to these court stories, they could be behind all those releases from Blackgate. And those cases go back hundreds of years.
Good point. Here's hoping the Powers Club tells us more.
Red Hood recognized. Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
There are some surveillance drones. Scan them and then you'll be able to fly here. I need you to hold that scan a little longer. Try again. Nice scan. I've got the data.
That's a good scan. I need complete data. Take your time and do a full... That's all of them. Nice work. This area is cleared for landing.
Yeah. Finally found it.
Red Hood acknowledged. Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
Yeah.
If someone sees you, they might suspect the files were tampered with.
They won't have a chance to see me, Belfry. That's it, Belfry. The file should be on the server now.
Confirmed.
There's aerial surveillance here. Scan the drones and I'll reprogram them so you can fly to this location.
Red Hood identified. Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
got the scan, I got the data. Nice. Nice scan. I've got the data. Good work. I've reprogrammed the drone so you can fly back here anytime. What have we here? More surveillance drones. You scan them. I'll make this place safe to fly. Yes, that's a good scan. You got them all. Good. I've reprogrammed them to let you fly in the area. There are some surveillance drones. Scan them and then you'll be able to fly here. You got the scan, I got the data. Nice. scan. I've got the data. I've reprogrammed the drone so you can fly back here anytime.
Booyah!
Damn! A man can't even get comfortable on his own roof with you around. So Alfred tells me you've been working hard on your bat gadgets.
Well, they're more like red gadgets. Like bat gadgets, but with an extra kick.
But you know you're going to run into supply issues eventually, right?
Yeah, I could tell you I'd planned for that, but then I'd be lying.
Tell you what, you keep busy with your superhero business, and I'll keep you supplied with components. You good with that?
Whatever you say, Fox. Belfry, I'm at the Powers Club. I haven't even set foot inside, and I already hate this place.
That house is at least a century old and had who knows how many renovations. The blueprints we have on file are catastrophically out of date.
I do love going in blind. All right, I'm in. Let's see how the other half lives.
Awesome.
Looks like they've
Let
got
us know
some
when you find
goons
something.
guarding this place.
Told you to take an extra long lunch too, huh?
I'm not complaining. Nice to get a break once in a while.
So what do you think the poor bastard did?
What poor bastard? As far as I know, I just got a longer break.
Well, that's not suspicious at all. Time to see what's going on here. The AR scan lit up that blood trail. Wonder what else I could find. Huh, there's something under the floor. It's connected to a network. Must be some way to turn that on.
They said we'd be working at a club. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
It's a gentleman's club. Whatever that means.
Just saying, I was hoping for something a little more clubby and a little less creepy.
Shut up. It's easy money. We barely have to see the snobs anyway.
Yeah, what the hell's that about?
Who cares?
This place gives me the creeps. Tell me about it. I hear people go in and never come out. Great, that's the last thing I needed to hear. I'll be glad when my shift's over.
Bigwigs with big money want to feel important.
Thought this thing looked weird. Nice.
What's going on over there? Stay front. Let's go. Something's not right.
Ooh, first edition.
Just gonna see if there was... Gotta check that out.
Hidden staircase. Not suspicious at all. Hey, Belfry. I found a hidden stairwell. I'm heading down. Belfry. Great, I'm cut off. Enable logging mode. Send as soon as you can. Blood trail stops dead at the wall. You don't see that every day. No obvious exit. There must be some way out of here. that did something. Let's go find out what.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us, one and all. But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said. Or if you try to cross them, then a cannon strikes you dead.
Oh no, someone's here. Someone be here. You're no match for the corner.
Belfry, I know you can't hear this, but looks like Penguin wasn't full of it after all. The Court of Owls is real. Time to see the belly of the beast.
Maneuvering around that main boy was such a waste. So many things we could have done.
His death has cleared the way for our new acquisition.
Good. However, do try to be careful where you let them dig, my dear. As for that other issue...
We've already bribed the senators. I've been assured your bill will pass early next month.
Wonderful. I abhor dealing with filth.
I'm sorry, man. We need to get you to safety.
Scared of flies scratching at the walls. They're all soft.
Gotta get through them.
No one gets through. The ceremony can't be delayed. This is our chance to impress the boys. Kill the intruders first. Then you can think about the rewards. Stop where you are, son! This is your end, Edward.
Red Hood's return!
You are outmatched and outclassed. This won't end well for you.
I won't rest until you're dead.
You're interfering with the court. We will stop you.
You little sneak!
I've got to check out. I see someone playing hero! Do not underestimate him!
Right on target.
Over there!
How's about this? Wreck. Wherever this belongs to must be in bad shape. Better hurry. That must be whoever they kidnapped.
Wait up! Forgive me! I need to mistake! It won't happen again! Please!
Death to the traitor!
And dead to the trespasser. This wicked scum! Kill them!
The voice of the court comes. He will dictate the punishment.
The court cannot forgive your failure. You will atone with blood.
Don't do this. I won't do anything.
And you, Vermin, do not belong here. The last time an intruder set foot here was more than a century ago. The punishment for this insult remains the same.
Shit. There's hundreds of bodies down here. This looks like an antique. Either the court dresses people up in costumes before they kill them, or... Damn.
outfit looks like something out of a movie. Is it possible the court's been operating for centuries? Please tell me that's my ticket out of here.
Glad to have you back online. What happened? Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I don't even know where to start telling you what I saw. We can talk when I get back.
Copy that. See you soon.
Did you know that Bruce was looking into the court?
I didn't. There were few things he kept from me, but this was unfortunately one of them.
From me too.
We managed to log some voice recordings of the court, but they're difficult to make out.
You sure? You just forget they play.
Tim.
You know, you weren't the first Robin, kid.
Or the second.
A bunch of files got corrupted. I'll run some diagnostics, see what I can recover.
Let's see if Master Bruce left us any more clues.
Margie, the tattooed lady, would tell us stories about the court back at Haley's Circus. Used to say they were watching and they'd steal us away if we gave a bad performance. Always assumed it was just circus legend.
Not at all. There are a number of references to the court in Gotham's history, but nothing concrete. I can't authenticate any of these sources.
Supposedly some wingnut wrote a tell-all book about them. But it's a legend in and of itself, so...
Shame, really. Such a work would have made a wonderful addition to the library.
The earliest version of the court rhyme is from the 1700s.
And says they're after the Fountain of Youth.
Seem pretty kill-happy for people who want eternal life.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. There were a lot of bodies in that pit.
And one of them was holding this. Might open something useful.
Our scans revealed an isotope embedded in the metal. It definitely has a match.
It's a key.
So? Let's find the door. I added new intel to the board.
Vigilante activity is on the rise in Gotham. GCN tip.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us one and all.
I always figured that rhyme was just to scare kids into being good, like Gotham's version of Santa Claus.
When Bruce began investigating the court, he wondered if even he was being too cautious, chasing a fairy tale. It seems impossible that someone could control Gotham from the shadows without Batman finding out.
The court must be hella powerful to hide like this for so long. For all we know, anyone could be in on it.
A grand conspiracy. I'm not sure Bruce would be gratified to find his suspicions were right.
This is log entry BT01. Alfred has encouraged me to make time for this. A personal record feels meaningless when there's so much work to be done. But he doesn't ask me for much. So, it's been a year since I came back to Gotham. There was always darkness in this city. It used to be insidious. Now it's out in the open. The police ignore violence and embrace corruption. Someone had to do something. Batman felt necessary. A year later, it's clear he is necessary. He's the one who speaks the only language Gotham's enemies understand. Violence and fear. It's working. I'm starting to rein in the chaos. But I need to be more careful. Batman is always on the edge of a knife. If I let him go too far, he becomes one of them. That can't happen. Batman can't kill criminals. He needs to demonstrate a higher standard. As Alfred put it, surrendering to violent impulses is easy. Controlling them is what takes courage. Gotham doesn't need a Batman with blood on his hands. I'm doing my best. But there's always room for Batman to improve. Not all of these criminals need to be hurt. Some of them just need help. Alfred was right. This did make me feel a little better. Or at least, I think I understand all of this more. Maybe this record will be useful someday. If I ever have doubts about Batman, Gotham, or any of it. But that's definitely for later. For now, Batman has so much left to do. Log entry BT17. So much has changed since I recorded the first one of these. I spent the entire time thinking Batman could do this alone, in complete secrecy. But that's just not possible. Besides Alfred, there are two people on the planet who know Batman's true identity, and only because I told them. It's a risk I don't regret. Jim Gordon earned the right to know. He's the only cop in Gotham I truly trust. And I've learned so much from him, especially about how we achieve justice. I envisioned Batman as vengeance, but Jim helped me make something more out of it. I never wanted to be a detective, but I'm good at it. And he makes me better. What I like most about Jim is that he doesn't want the recognition. He only wants to do what's right. Lucius Fox has me thinking a lot about what right means. When I asked him to help Batman, Lucius wanted nothing to do with it. Justice defined by a white man with wealth and power is hardly justice, he said. It's a crusade. That's why I love Lucius. He doesn't care what Bruce Wayne thinks of him. At all. But he cares deeply about what Batman stands for. Lucius is my moral compass. Once I realized that, he finally agreed to get involved. I'm grateful he started by saying no. He was right. Batman shouldn't be a caped crusader. Gotham deserves a better kind of knight. Log entry BT28. It's New Year's Eve at... I suppose it's New Year's Day. Anyway, Alfred asked about my New Year's resolution. What does Bruce Wayne want to achieve this year? I didn't have an answer for him, so he locked me down here with my tea until I figured it out. Batman's purpose is clear. Mine isn't. Besides Batman, there's not a lot I care about. I didn't love saying that out loud. It makes me sound like one of them. The tricksters and clowns and gangsters across Gotham who... I can't even talk to myself without talking about Batman. But protecting people, it's all I'm good at. Maybe that's it. I'm spending this fortune on Batmobiles, building this enormous cave. Meanwhile, Gotham has problems Batman can't solve. But Bruce Wayne might be able to. Jim Gordon's worried about being able to put his daughter through college. Lucius mentioned how great it would be to have a foundation that helps disadvantaged youth study tech. I can take the hint. Then there's always providing relief for the homeless. The Dark Knight works alone, but Bruce Wayne doesn't have to. So, I suppose my resolution is to invest in other people. Alfred will like that. Maybe enough to let me back upstairs and let me sleep in my bed. Because that medical gurney is really uncomfortable. Log entry BT-79. In a move that surprises even me, I've hired Harley Quinn as a research partner. Or rather, I've hired Dr. Harleen Quinzel, a trained psychiatrist whose work in criminal profiling surpasses even mine. Of course, some of that work is based on her personal experience as a criminal. While this aspect of her history is impossible to overlook, in this instance, it's invaluable. It took less convincing than I thought to gain her cooperation. A chance to do good, small honorarium, and a ride in the Batwing were all the perks she requested. My contacts tell me Harley is comfortably installed at Blackgate. It's genius on her part. No one will suspect her presence, even if she's not actually serving a sentence right now. It puts her in the perfect location to carry out the research I need. It does also put her back into the criminal lifestyle we'd all prefer she left behind, but I will check in on her progress occasionally. I've given her the pattern I'm looking for. She's positioned to comb the records and profile the subjects. They, if they really do exist, won't be looking for Harley. And I'll keep it that way. Not a whispered word is said. Log entry BT-33. Crossed paths with Batgirl on patrol tonight. It's been a few weeks since she joined the team. Not that she'd put it that way. She's accepted some training, resources, nothing more. Even had some choice words to share about the Batcomputer's tech. I get it. She was doing fine without me. Far better than I would have without the means I was born into. No wonder she insists on sticking to her own cases. Reminds me of someone else I know. Everything Jim has ever said about his daughter is true. I won't be the one to tell him. That's her right. He saw the corruption in the force and tried to shield her from it. So she found another way to keep Gotham safe. But she is not like Batman. Batman and Robin fight crime by cover of night. But Bruce Wayne and Dick Grayson are somehow still sheltered, in a way she isn't. She sees things that we don't. Maybe we've lived in a mansion too long. Barbara's different. She's driven by something I can't quite understand. Most people freeze up when faced with others' pain. But she sees the hurt at Gotham's core, and she has to get involved. To her, it was never a choice. Dick asked me to bring her further into the fold, to truly work together. But I'm not the one that needs convincing. Barbara insists she doesn't need me. And frankly, she's right. But Gotham does need Batgirl. We're fortunate to have her on our team, in whatever way she sees fit. Log entry BT-66. Earlier this week, I confronted Basil Carlo, otherwise known as Clayface. It didn't go as I had hoped. I keep asking myself, could I have been faster? Maybe. Led him away to safer ground. I've been over the footage. No. He had several hostages at the reservoir. There was no time for backup or for elaborate plans. We fought, and he lost his footing. I couldn't stop him. When he hit the turbine, it confirmed what I had feared. One of us was going to die that night. But Basil always had a sense for the dramatic. An epic confrontation in front of an audience would have fit his plans. As he put it, it was most important to be seen. Looking back at the footage of the fall, I remembered one of Basil's earliest roles, a bit part in an adaptation of a Sherlock Holmes story. I compared the footage to his early film, and the staging was nearly identical. Now I wonder if he didn't cast himself as Moriarty to my Holmes, with that reservoir as Reichenbach Falls. Or, more in keeping with his ego, he cast himself as the hero. I'm going to continue studying Basil's DNA. If what I suspect is true, it's possible that some part of Clayface is still out there, alive. But what could be left of him? Log entry, BT-42. Alfred, I can't do this. Not now.
If you don't make time for this now, Master Bruce, then when will you? Take all the time you need.
I didn't know so much could go so wrong. There's nowhere else I can go. Dick stopped by Gotham again. Our meetings lately have been strained. I pushed him away. And this time I don't know if he'll ever come back. He worried about my obsessions, but I wasn't focused nearly enough. If I was, then Barbara... She got hurt. Paralyzed. Maybe permanently. Because she was trying to help me. I let her take on too much. I should have been there. I failed her. Barbara, and Dick, and Jason. Jason barely got a chance. He could have been great for Gotham. The best kind of Robin. But he was reckless, rushing into danger like that. No. I'm responsible for this. After being too strict with Dick, I tried to give Jason more freedom. I should have been paying more attention. He went off on his own to be a hero. Then that monster murdered him for it. He was killed because of me. I'd do anything to fix this. Things I said I'd never do. Like speak with Talia again. I swore to myself I'd never consider using a Lazarus pit. The risks, even compared to death, were too great. But I had to know if resurrection was even possible. But when I tracked her down, I couldn't even ask for her help. One more thing I got wrong. And Talia just laughed. I broke almost every rule I have to bring Jason back. And I have nothing to show for it. He's really gone. 16. Batman failed. I failed everyone. I don't know how to make any of this right. But I'm going to find a way. Log entry BT-70. I don't often have dreams. But this morning, I woke up from one about Nightwing. Dick came back to Gotham. We sat right here in this room, together. He let me explain myself. Apologize for pushing him away. I found all the words I should have said before he left. That's how I knew none of it was real. He asked me about something we used to talk about. Batman's legacy. You know, who wears the cowl when Bruce Wayne can't. For years, I thought I had the answer. Every time I looked at Dick Grayson, I saw the next Batman. But Dick never wanted it. I've been monitoring his activities in Bloodhaven. It's amazing what he's accomplished on his own. His way. With courage and kindness. I see it clearly now. I don't want Nightwing to become Batman. I need Batman to be more like Nightwing. Despite everything, I just wish he was home. So we could talk. Really talk. I'd tell him how proud I really am. That Nightwing is the better version of what Batman was meant to be. That because of Dick Grayson, Bruce Wayne became a better man. I'd tell my son that I miss him. I'll tell him the next time he comes back. He doesn't need me bothering him. He doesn't need me at all. Log entry BT-55. I stopped by Victor Freeze's new cell at Blackgate earlier tonight. Victor's looking at 2 years for his latest escapade. But his cell is adapted to his condition, so in theory he can stay there for any sentence, regardless of length. I made a promise to Victor long ago that I'd try to help his wife, Nora. Recently, advancements in medical technology made that possible. As much as I was glad to help Nora herself, I had also hoped that helping her would encourage Victor to change his ways. But after her successful decriminalization and treatment at Gotham General, Nora wanted no part of their previous relationship. She recognized what I'd been reluctant to accept. Mr. Freeze has embraced his identity as a villain, and is loath to give it up. At her request, I safely relocated Nora. Her instincts were right. His response was violence. I subdued him and brought him to the GCPD. Victor now insists that Nora rejected him due to his condition rather than his actions. He asked for my help in finding a cure. I agreed. I've looked at my work for Nora. I think I can do it. That will let him live more comfortably. But I told him it won't bring Nora back. Until Victor accepts that his problems are because of his violent behavior, he'll keep returning to the same criminal patterns. I only hope I can make him understand that.
We're way overdue for a rematch, Mr. Todd.
Whoa. You got the Horror Classics expansion pack.
How could I turn down scares and beats?
Let's do this.
New challenger! Next level, Pit of Despair! Get ready!
Whoa.
Dance! You're a monster! Let loose with your killer moves! Uh-oh! You're falling behind!
Jason? Are you okay? The Lazarus pit?
Yeah. It's stupid. I'll be fine.
It's not stupid. You died. It's okay to not be okay with that. Know what? I'm hungry. I'll get some takeout from Big Billy Burger. You want your usual? One bacon ultra belly combo coming up. I'll be right back.
Hey. Thanks, Babs. We need to find that cryogel. And take down Freeze. He killed that scientist. Just to spite us. And then, he got away!
He said it was Batman's fault. Bruce promised him a cure for his condition.
In return, he was just supposed to behave. But I guess with Bruce gone, he's back in the game. What have you got, Tim?
Judging from the list of stolen items, I'd say he's looking to upgrade his exosuit. And that's just for starters.
He also downloaded local weather balloon data for the past 10 years.
Let's go back out there and stop Freeze before he kills anyone else.
Yes! Easy, Tiger. We'll get him. Maybe that's enough practice for today.
I've set the Bat computer to monitor the city for high concentrations of cryogel.
Meanwhile, we should keep tabs on anyone working for Freeze, which should be easy since he decks out all of his lackeys with cryoguns.
I can't believe Bruce didn't even tell you he was looking into the court.
The court was a difficult subject for Bruce. As a young child, he became convinced they were behind his parents' murder.
Oh man. Poor Bruce.
Indeed. We never spoke of the court at home after that. Now, I wonder if he felt he could not tell me such things.
There was nothing Bruce couldn't tell you, Alfred. Only things he wouldn't.
Belfry, got an address for me?
By cross-referencing the isotope in the key with Gotham architecture records, we've managed to narrow it down to a location. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Got it. Thanks, Belfry.
A criminal?
Not the dream. Beautiful. Let's finish this. That's it.
Try that again.
This'll be over soon.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Hell yeah!
I'll blast you to Kingdom Come!
Lightweight.
Hey!
Lock and load.
You're really something special. Thanks.
Just taking care of the real bad guys.
hostages nearby. It would be good to be careful.
We got the devices on the house.
It's too easy. Keep an eye out.
I'll go see what that was.
Let's go.
Look! He's running away!
I need to help.
Don't worry, it won't blow. Just stay here and don't say anything.
End him now.
You'll be safe if you stay quiet.
Please be quick.
That's not good. Belfry, I've got wounded out here. Call an ambulance.
Paramedics are inbound.
We're almost there, dispatch.
Nice costume.
Time for me to leave.
We need a goddamn backup.
Why keep staying with me?
You're chasing your own tail at this point.
That can't be good.
Start talking.
Of course, here's what I know.
That was easy.
The area you're in is heavily secured. If you're spotted, you won't get a chance to upload the data.
I'll be out of there before they have a chance to see me. files should be on the server now.
Indeed.
Better not let them see me. Got it.
Too many caves in this damn city.
What's going
Belfry, I need to get this package somewhere cold.
I've contacted Dr. Tompkins. She'll meet you at a drop site.
He's marked for death! Finish the job! These are...
And this is gonna help someone. Know you did a good thing today.
Helping is what I do.
Don't you have hero things to do?
Red Hood recognized. Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
Look who's here!
Tell me what I want to know.
Don't got this stuff! Let me tell you what you want to know!
Thanks a lot, jackass.
I'll put in a good word for you at the precinct.
Helping is what I do.
I hate it when they run!
Talk. Now.
Anything for the hero of the hour.
Good enough for me.
Thank you.
Just remember, you owe me one.
Units needed near the reservoir. A large group of known gang members has been reported in the area.
Yeah.
Knew it was around here.
Let's see what this does.
That's what I'm talking about. Looks like this is it. Nope, not sorry. Looks like this is it.
Red Hood acknowledged. User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
Who called for them?
Yeah.
You don't need to prove anything. Be careful in there.
Shut up.
stayed home. Where's your defense? Bet you regret your choices now. Be grateful you're still breathing. Was that so hard?
Gotta be lights out! Ah!
Eat this! Looks like this is it.
Red Hood identified. Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
Gotta be here, somewhere. Or is it? Somewhere around here.
Log entry BT-57. It's been 2 months since I confronted Red Hood. Wanted criminal, confirmed killer. Jason. At first, I didn't want to believe it. But after that shock came hope. He's still driven by a sense of justice. There's still a part of him I can recognize as Robin. He's talking to me, but he's so angry. Not so much at his murderer, but at me. I deserve his anger. He was just a child when I put him in harm's way. I pushed him too hard, too fast. He's made it clear that he'll never let go of his desire for vengeance. But he's come to understand that violence has its limits. I can only be grateful Jason's meeting me halfway. He's accepted counseling. We're finding a way to move forward. He's even suggested we work on a new kind of pistol for him, together. Something that's more bat-friendly. I have some reservations about that, but he insists it's possible, and his prototypes are promising. He's making an incredible effort to come back from that cliff. To be a better man. So far, I've been unable to find out what happened between Jason's murder and his appearance on Gotham streets as the Red Hood. His amnesia seems total, but not necessarily irreversible. Maybe with time he'll remember. Alfred and I ran every test we could think of. The last one confirmed my suspicions. We found evidence he'd been exposed to a Lazarus pit. Was Jason revived by Raish? Talia? Another faction or cult? Raish has healed his injuries, no matter how severe, in Lazarus pits. Ongoing exposure has rendered him practically immortal, though at the cost of his humanity. Raish's original goal when he founded the League was to destroy a corrupted society, to then rebuild it to a purer form. Now, He seems to have lost sight of any reconstruction. He views all human beings as irredeemably flawed, even Talia. For all his anger, Jason is nothing like that. My working theory is that a single short exposure to a Lazarus pit won't cause a permanent shift in personality. But I need to learn more. For Jason's sake. I won't lose him again. Log entry BT-49. 6 months since Tim Drake showed up. This kid not only figured out Batman's identity, but connected every dot. Nightwing, Alfred, Jason Todd, and at just 13. Tim is certainly smarter than I was at that age. In a raw sense, maybe even now, a natural detective. When Tim figured out who we all were, my first thought was, how did he do it? And then, how could he use this against us? Even more paranoid than usual. I've been in a dark place since Jason died. Robin's mask now feels like a curse I inflicted on Jason. And Dick. Tim wants the mask anyway. He says Batman needs Robin. Alfred and Dick just encourage this. They insist Tim just wants to help. There was a time I thought that I was helping Dick. Certainly thought I was helping Jason. If it were only that simple. Tim thinks everything has an answer. He has this absolute enthusiasm I can't possibly match. I worry I'll just grind that enthusiasm to dust, like I did with the others, whether I want to or not. It's just what I am. Though Tim would be better off without the mask. If he has to wear it, pushing him away would be dangerous. For some reason I can't understand. He trusts me. I'm certain I don't know what's best for the kid. But with all his potential, and that raw genius, maybe, just maybe, we can make this work. Log entry BT-81. I just finished packing Alfred's luggage into the taxi. I can't believe after months of nagging, he finally agreed to take a vacation. He always has an excuse. If it's not a case stopping him, he's too busy redecorating the manor or helping Tim on a project. But I could see it in his eyes when the fog rolled in, or the way he sighed as he made a cup of tea. He missed England. He says I'm so focused on stopping the next criminal that I don't appreciate what I've already accomplished. But he's guilty of that too. He's the one who works from the shadows, making sure I survive every night, every patrol. If anyone deserves a vacation, it's Alfred. I looked it up. The last time he took time off was after we captured Firefly, at least 4 years ago. I don't think he would have left if Tim hadn't promised to look after me while he's gone. Even Jason stepped in and said he would cook for me so I don't, and I quote, die from salmonella. To show his gratitude, Alfred assured us he will give Ace the fanciest treats money can buy. I swear that dog has us wrapped around his paw. Anyway, Alfred shouldn't worry so much. I'm clearly in good hands. And I'll sleep better at night knowing he'll be out of reach of the people I'm currently investigating.
Hi. About time you showed up.
Call me Red Hood. And your name is?
If I don't need to know your real name, you don't need to know mine. I got grandkids to think about. You can just call me Madame Palomares.
Okay, Madame Palomares. Got your message. Said you had some intel for me.
I do. What I'm about to tell you is highly confidential. There's a group of us. People who want to see real change in Gotham. We call ourselves the Watch.
Impressive.
I started the group years ago when I got fed up with all the bad apples in this town.
Been there.
I reached out to Batman for help. He wasn't too sure about us at first, but I showed him that having eyes on the ground could be useful. So we started giving him tips to help him keep our neighborhood safe. He told me that if he ever went quiet for this long, that I should reach out to you.
He was right. I'll do whatever I can to keep your neighborhood safe, ma'am.
I'll spread the word to the other members of the Watch. He is missed, but the entire Watch has your back. We can do this, together. That's it for tonight, dear. See you soon.
Get out of here soon. Where's our driver at? Don't shoot. I should check that out.
I know that one hurt.
Oh, hell no!
Hurt the heart now.
Too slow.
Screw that!
Man with no face. That's a new one.
Thanks for that!
Turned into Clay? Oh no. Belfry. Looks like Clayface is back.
I thought he died.
Well, unless there's another bad guy made of clay, no. But I'll collect some samples.
You got here just in time.
You can go home. They won't come after you now. Need a bit more clay to run the tests. That you, Clayface? Better get some more of this clay. What's this? There, that's it. Nice. Now what?
Clayface! Snap out of it!
I'm getting out of here.
Gonna need more clay.
Thanks! Appreciate it!
That looks like enough. Belfry, I got a pile of that clay for us to run tests on.
How did you know what I wanted for my birthday?
If it is you, Clayface, you're not looking too well.
Thanks!
Try this!
Do be cautious in there, sir.
As long as there are no capes.
It'll be over soon.
One of our guys is down!
Heads up, we got company!
After him! That won't work!
You'll thank me later.
Grab him quick! He's running!
Nap time, friend.
Red Hood came back!
No one's escaping us! On him!
Don't let him run! Stay out of my line!
Get after them! No, no, no! Time to see what you're actually made of!
There, that's it. Yeah.
Come on over. It's fine. So, where's Batman? He owes me a coffee.
He's unavailable.
Well, damn. Sorry. He really helped Mum and I out a lot.
How's Leslie been anyway?
She's fine, enjoying retirement, watches medical dramas to nitpick them. But there's still a shit ton of work to do here. For both of us.
Yeah. Never ends, does it?
You've been helping people in Gotham, and that's great. So keep it up. Come visit me once in a while, and I'll pass on anything helpful I might find. Besides, Mum will send both of us to the ER if I don't keep an eye on your health.
How could I say no?
Looks like someone... Get after him, you scum! Keep your eyes on him! Rain down that pain!
Who called these fools?
Grab him!
love this.
Coast is clear.
God damn it! Oh, I hate when you do that.
I'm surprised you're not out there busting heads, Montoya.
Like that'd make a difference. The department's a joke now. There are more cops on the take than ever. Criminals keep getting out on appeal. At least when Jim was around, we could count on you guys to help. Now you're the enemy. Feels like we're fighting a war on every front.
Kane's just pissed because we're not intimidated by her. She can threaten us all she wants. We're not leaving.
I don't know if I should be sad or relieved.
Probably both.
As much as I hate to say it, it's good to have you guys here. Because we'll need more than a few honest cops to save this city. I gotta hand it to you. You're doing a better job at policing than most police. Hey, I appreciate your help.
Welcome back. Had a good time rubbing elbows with the beautiful people.
They're not my type. So, what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point. I like that about you. So, how's about a little partnership?
Thanks. I always thought about how I'd run this place. To start, I'm gonna need this office for myself.
You misunderstand me, friend. As the owner of a respected establishment, I have an interest in keeping the streets safe. You could help.
You mean take out competition?
I'm not in the crime business anymore. So if I came across any unusual gear, I'd be obliged to turn it over. Upstanding citizen that I am.
I'm only doing this because I'm already going after those criminals.
Well, that's the spirit.
take long.
Got it!
Doing good.
Oh yeah! Champion of the world!
Of course, it's creepy and glowing. I'm sure this is up to code. Hello? I'm selling out Scout cookies. I'm in, Belfry. It's some kind of court hideout. Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
I'll look around at Moreno. I know that name from somewhere. Belfry, do you remember a murder case? Victim was someone named Moreno.
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
It looks like the Court of Owls ordered the hit. Let me see what else I can find out. Belfry, I got it. The court ordered a hit at the Chelsea Tunnel.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down when the site was declared unsafe.
This reeks of a cover-up. The Court of Owls is hiding something down there. Going over now.
Take care, and keep us updated.
Belfry, looks like the workers found a huge pit, then stopped. I'll probably be out of comms range down there. Track me if you can, and I'll check in when I get a signal. I'm heading down.
Be ready for anything.
This place is huge. What the hell are they mining? Are there?
Check this out!
lot of scratch to get at whatever's in the rocks down here. Huh. Whatever they were after has already been extracted. There's gotta be something here that has some of the ore in it. Extraction room. There we go. What? Nobody wants to do science with me? I guess I'll just have to grab a sample for myself. Maybe I can figure out what they were after if I examine these samples. So this stuff is called Dionysium? I guess we can run tests back at the Belfry. Now, how do I get back there? That's my ticket out of here.
So you're still alive. It's clear you don't understand your place. We earned our power. We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today. We are the protectors, not you. You're just bats. And owls devour bats.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around here. Blocked. Of course. Stupid cave-in. Where the hell am I? Belfry, can you read me?
We seem to have you back, Red Hood. Are you all right?
Everything's fine. The court's mining some weird shit called Dionysium. It sure reminds me of... Belfry, you cut out. Come in. Damn it. Lost the...
You take forever to do the simplest of tasks. We have things to discuss. Come find me.
Guys, you're making a big mistake!
Could that be Redwood?
Got a gift for you.
I don't get paid enough!
We got something!
Okay, I'm done playing.
Get after them! This ain't our night! Boss is gonna kill us!
Start talking.
Okay, I'll talk!
That was easy.
The Court of Owls is watching. From inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow. And they rule you. One and all.
You knew we'd find the court. You were just waiting for us to stick our necks out.
When I was still part of the League, we observed the court's growth in Gotham. Now you can see the city's rotten core.
They're mining something called Dionysium. And it smells like Lazarus Pit water to me.
A foul substitute for the true miracle. A contaminated extract. For centuries, the court has been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
So they're using Dionysium to make talons, then. What do you know? So why doesn't the League make a deal? Trade the court some green goo in exchange for mindless talon ninjas.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such banality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus Pits.
You turned a chemical reaction into some kind of bullshit holy ritual.
Oh, those are some harsh words. That ceremony resurrected you, Jason.
I knew it was you, Talia. That pit scrambled my mind, but I'm still a damn good detective.
I suppose gratitude was too much to expect in exchange for another stab at life.
After all the shit you've done to me, I don't owe you anything.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raze Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
Cut the talking and riddles bullshit. You want us to get rid of the voice so the League will leave Gotham alone. What's in it for you, though,
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
Now I know how Montoya feels.
If anyone sees you, you won't get a chance to plant the files.
I'll be out of there before they have a chance to see me. That's it, Belfry. The file should be on the server now.
Indeed.
You won't get away with this. I'll make you pay for this. Don't give me enough of this. This is next level.
Better talk before I lose my patience.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Good. I barely hit you.
Hey, Alfred, did the city records turn up anything?
They didn't. According to the city permits, there's been no mining in Gotham City since the Cauldron was completed.
Judging from what we found last night, they've been digging down there for centuries.
Give this a listen, Alfred. Babs managed to repair some of the court voice recordings.
Dionysium brought the Talons back to life.
Sort of. Dionysium's basically weak as hell Lazarus pit water. Brings back motor functions, but free will's as good as gone.
So, what is a Talon exactly? Some kind of feral zombie assassin?
We've all seen weirder shit. Maybe.
Feral zombie. Sounds like Jason, all right.
I recognize a voice. The older woman is Constance Cobblepot, I'm fairly certain.
And the others?
More difficult to say. Maybe if I heard them in person.
In person? Tim, put the waveforms on the screen.
It's hard to find a match with all the damage and voice modulation. Maybe the matching system would have better luck if...
We match what we have against the live voices.
Fun, but how do we find these jackasses?
2 words. Orchard Hotel.
The Masquerade. The event of the season. This year's dedicated to Master Bruce.
Gotham's rich dress up and pretend they're humanitarians. I've been a few times.
So it's Dirtbag Central.
With so many of Gotham's elite together, security at the Masquerade will be tight. Finding out their plans first would give you an important advantage.
I'll tweak our masks to record telescopic audio.
If we can get a good vantage point, we may be able to put some faces to these mystery voices.
Sounds like our kind of party.
We have new clues for the board.
I leveraged a mutual acquaintance. The head of security for the Orchard Hotel, Mr. Hendricks, has agreed to a meeting. The details are pinned to the evidence board.
Sketchy pills and sketchy doctors. My favorite. Did it lead anywhere?
The website for the mysterious Dr. Q seems to have vanished, but we'll keep looking.
I think it's safe to assume Harley's up to something. But what?
Is that not always the question with Dr. Quinzel?
Yeah. Thanks, Alfred. Let me know if you find anything.
Of course. I do believe we have a guest.
More like a pest. That damn thing never shuts up.
It wouldn't be the first cat to find its way past the bat's walls.
Got eyes on the little freeloader?
Not yet, but I suspect if we start leaving food out for him, we may find ourselves with a new addition to the Bat family.
I'll ask one of the others to swing by the pet store after their next patrol. A cat in the belfry. Guess it's not the worst thing.
I don't understand. Clayface fell in a turbine when he last fought Batman. How is he still alive?
I'm not sure. He was torn to shreds.
And yet, here we are.
Guess getting blended like a smoothie wasn't enough for him.
So, what do we learn about our new friend?
Well, I've studied Clayface's DNA before, and this is unlike anything I've ever seen. The structure's constantly changing. It's like it can't reassemble itself.
We're talking damaged nucleotides, unstable phosphate groupings, and synthesis abnormalities. I mean, abnormal even for Clayface.
This sample seems especially disorganized, like it's trying to be 5 things at once.
Oh, maybe it's because these pieces of him on their own aren't enough for him to stabilize into a singular conscious entity.
You guys are doing your nerd thing again.
Sorry. Clayface might be in too many places at once, and he's having trouble being anything because of it.
But the more that Clayface comes together, the stronger and smarter he gets.
We definitely do not want that.
But what if he's already conscious? I mean, we can't just leave him like this.
Putting him back together could endanger the whole city. We can't take that chance.
Either way, it doesn't do us any good if we don't know where he is. The reservoir is connected to the city's aqueduct system. He could be anywhere.
There are probably still bits of him in the water, too.
It's nice knowing you, Jason.
He'll be fine. Probably.
I'll scan the city for the Clay's unique signature. I'll let you all know if I find something.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I've always heard the Orchard Hotel is haunted.
That's true at least one night a year. Bunch of rich ghouls in masks.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Copy that. What have we here? Court of Owls hideout.
Be careful in there, Red Hood.
Belfry, that's another owl's nest taken care of.
I understand.
Red Hood, you're my fave!
Hey, let her go! I'm ending this beat!
It's not looking good for us.
Screw this!
Yeah.
I ain't carrying this crap! Where? I should check that out!
How is it?
Look at this guy! Find whoever's doing this!
Hands up!
Gotcha! You're nothing but another masked asshole! Make it hurt! How the hell? Okay, this ain't a fair fight. Let him go!
Tell me what I want to know.
Fine, I'll play ball.
Thanks a lot, jackass.
You can't beat me!